We're back into it. We swapped over. The old tried and true. Now this is gonna seem a little funky with the chat box being what it is, but I don't think that's any bigger than it. I think we still, if we do this, pretty sure, yeah, our inventory. Hey, y'all might notice something right off the bat. What the heck is this little guy here? What the heck is this? Well, it just so happened, late last night, I was running port tasks in this game, and I did, in fact, get the sailing pet. Oh, you know what? I realized I wasn't recording, so hold on. We'll do that again. Hold on. Hold on, time. There we go. We're back in recording, everyone. Hello, Agent Talyn, back at it. Christmas. We just got done with Skywalker Saga. We're doing a miniature, old school RuneScape stream. Maybe for another hour or two. I was hanging out, and I was just showcasing the fact that something very, very exciting in RuneScape happened to me last night. I was running port tasks. Why? Because I have several other things that I need to get along the way, including the giant clam encounters for collection logs, and just good experience, and might as well get some money overall while we're doing it. And it just so happened last night, I got this little guy. This is the sailing pet. The drop rate on any port task getting turned in for the sailing pet ranges between 1 in 3,150 to 1 in 6,000 per port task being turned in. I have completed 470, which means I very much got spooned this pet. Very, very much. But I am so happy. That's just one less thing I have to worry about. Oh, we're just going to run this loop. We're going to run this loop. This is a great loop. So we're popping in. We're doing some more old school RuneScape. Feel free to chat. Feel free to hang out. Feel free to let me know. How did your Christmas go? Is Christmas going all right? I hope it was. Hope your Christmas went great. Hope you got some great food. Hope you got some, if you're doing gift exchanges and presents, hope you got great things that you asked for. 'Tis the spirit. I hope you're with family and friends and enjoying your night. If you don't celebrate the holiday, well then I hope your Thursday was pretty good. And that's okay, not everyone celebrates. We had some friends over this morning and we had fun. Necro! You saw the pop? Did you see the change? You're like, Skywalker Saga, who is she? RuneScape. Now that's a stream I can pop in for. Merry Christmas, Necro. Thanks so much for popping in. You notice anything particular if you just joined in? Notice anything particular about my character? Unless you didn't just hear my starting spiel. That is not how you navigate that. I don't blame you. All other games pale in comparison to this masterpiece. But have you noticed? Have you noticed? Have you noticed? I got soup. Last night I was running port tasks. I ran port tasks just for basic experience. And I'm just a little over half of 88. And I got it in a port task drop. At about 4.659 experience, something like that. One less thing to worry about. I got my collection log, and that's great. So truly what's left for me with this... I feel like what's left for me... Honestly, once you get to 76, it is really fun to, like, look at how to find strings. Like, for me, I just stay at Lunar Isle. I don't know why I was doing that. I need to deliver it here. I stay at Lunar Isle. And whatever's available at Lunar Isle, because I guess every 8 turn-ins, your notice board resets. So, like, right now, I can do this, and I'm looking for a good return, which I know you've done these before, but that plugin that shows you the good returns, just stay here. Whatever's the best return, getting to Lunar Isle, or coming from Lunar Isle, maybe a round trip to Port Piscarillas, or maybe a round trip to Perthinas, or whatever it happens to be, I just stay doing that and pick up everything else along the way. So right now, I have a loop between Lunar Isle and Piscatores. Just those 2 alone, I can just go and turn those in. And just... Which means, with 8 turn-ins, I should be able to do it 4 times. And the experience returned for the distance is dope for these 2 particularly. So yeah, I'm super excited. Very, very, very super excited. By the way, I still have your breakdowns for the deep sea trawling. Oh, Dad Kings. I'm assuming you trio. Not trio, you tribrid. But you've already killed them. How many times have you killed them? Don't you have all 3 pets? You have 2. You have 2 of the 3? Missing Prime. That's the ranged one, right? That's ranged. Yeah, Rex is melee. Supreme is magic. Prime is range. Okay. That's the hardest one, I feel like, to get. Because there's no... Based on where he spawns, you pretty much have to... Oh, okay. Well, you can safe spot Prime. Yeah, the range one I would think is the hardest because you have to kill it with melee. Which means you have to put yourself in range of the others. So basically the only efficient way of doing that is either having someone else come in and help you, because otherwise you can't get it fast enough, or or you just have to tank all 3 of them while flicking, which sounds like a lot. So right now, just running these 2 alone back and forth. Oh, no, I didn't click the other one. Whoops. Running these 2 back and forth is getting me about almost 110,000 experience an hour. So have you green logged the 2 you have the pets for? Oh, so you're almost just about to pass up, Supreme. Dang. That's super impressive. Eventually I'll go and I'll try Brid, even if it's something, even if it's a super basic setup. I want to go in and learn how to try Brid. Because basically all I've done is essentially safe spot wrecks, which is not really saying much. Actually, no, that's a lie. For a while, I would safe spot wrecks and I would kill, and I would just kill Prime. I did Prime for a little bit. Let's see, what are my... I can't really show you any of my stats right now because I have my Christmas box up here, and well, I guess I could show you here. Hold on. But no, yeah, so the main reason I was doing port tasks last night is because I'm trying to get the last few pearls that I need from the giant clam encounters, the ocean encounters. I got one of them last night. Oh, yeah? Oh, I don't even think I noticed that that's what that was. Yeah, Supreme's really cool. Rex looks like a basic... Rex is like the jock of the Dagnov Kings. He's like, yeah, and I'm here too. I'm like, okay, alright, bud. You could be safe spotted with magic and take no damage. Like, okay. Okay. He really tries his best, though. Yeah. He's like, no, I can also do what the other dads can do. You're like, no, you can't. Alrighty. Just want to see if I can get to 89. Honestly, that would be good enough for the stream if I just got to 89. Well, so the other one that I am going to grind out for sooner than later just for the sake of content, I want to see if I can grind out and get the Barracuda paint. Which is notably faster to get from Temper Tantrum than it is Gwyneth Glide, and I don't understand why. God, how many... Okay, so you have 3 Serpent Helms? That seems like too many Serpent Helms. That seems like... I can understand having 2. In case one runs out, you're not stuck. Okay, so these did change up, but I still have... I still have the loop. They changed up locations, but I still have both of them. Not that I think you're scrounging for money, but it kind of seems like a waste of money to have 3, right? Even if you were an iron, that would seem silly to have 3. Because you can turn it into... How many Zora scales do you get if you turn that in? Like 2,000? Oh, you know what? I forgot about that. I forgot about that because the default is the green and then you want to get a blue and a red. Okay. Oh, so you're going for like the fashion scape reasons. Okay. Okay, so you're just trying to look sick and you're gonna do it too. You know what? There have been worse reasons. I can appreciate that. I mean, part of me only wants to grind out the rest of, Caesar. Bless. Part of me only wants to grind out the rest of Trouble Brewing just for the fashion scape. It's too good a fashion scape to not have it during the sailing grind, you know? Because they get it. They can respect that. Oh, hell yeah. Come on, Ocean Man. Oh. Soaking up the thirst of the land, man. Yeah, you just gotta, yeah. Dude. We're drinking a short green guy. Nice. Alright, let's go. That just killed our XP per hour. How dare! But you can see I have my my last 2 to turn in for the giant clam encounters whenever they get here. Oh, and as a reminder, I do have new emotes. You're more than welcome to use those emotes. I have a couple available just for followers, and then I have most of the... Thanks so much. Me too. It was such a... Because it was super late at night when I was running it, too. So my fiance wasn't even up, and I was just, like, in the chat, and I was like, holy crap, I'm trying not to freak out. Yay! That's a basic one that Twitch has, and then I have... the lull one that's on there, but then I do have a stagnant one of me. That's on there. So you get to use the me-mote. And then I have a couple that are available for subscribers. My first animated ones came through, so I'm very excited for those. We got those a couple weeks ago, but let's drop that. We don't need that. Actually, you know what? You know what? Screw it. I know I went right past it, but I want to get the... There we go. Might as well get all the little boosts that we can from stuff popping up. Part of me almost wants to have one that's like that just says ho. Oh yeah? What's the going rate right now? Oh, and then I'll tell you something after that. Because fucking hell. But like, why? It's like so incrementally better, isn't it? Like, I understand it's like that I'm gonna be prepped for whenever, you know, part 2 of it comes out, or the expansion of it comes out. But like, It's so not that much better than Rune. For that offsets the cost. Like, what are you going to use it for that Rune doesn't already do the job? Yeah. Part of me is just like, you know what? Screw it. I'm just going to get it on my own. I'm just going to get my own stuff. When I get the drops, I get the drops. And we'll call it there. Well, also, like, don't... Is it helms or is it keels that have, like, increased flat armor? Because flat armor was a thing, right? That they made with the ships. But, like, with each increase, it decreases any enemy's max hit by 1. I just can't remember which one it is. I mean, I definitely will want to max out everything in sailing. I want to get as many of the logs along the way. Sure thing. Yeah, they definitely have some really slick looks to them. I mean, the red looks really good, and it's definitely going to make you feel that much more of a badass when you're doing it with the red sails or the red rock quest that's coming out. Oh, welcome back. Sorry, I was just saying, yeah, the red's going to look really good with the red wood to pair when the new quest comes out. You'll look like you fit in. So it looks really sleek. And the paints are nice. Some of the paints I'm not even worried about, or I'm not even truly working on almost anything combat. Oh, what I was gonna tell you. Oh, I deposited this. Whoops. Hello? Oh, what a waste. I forgot to pick up the cargo. Shit. That's what happens when I get lost in good conversation. I look like a... Oh, you bought them? Because those are buyable, right? Gotcha. But you don't have the drop for it yet. You didn't get the Barracuda paint yet. I will say, what I'm pissed about, what I am very pissed about right now is that ray barbs to make the trawling nets are not selling on the GE at all. As in, the pricing for it is so wrong, it's crazy. Apparently they're going for like 340k a piece on a 1 in 16 drop from a level, what, 90? I'm like, what is happening with Ray Barbs? So the thing is, I'm excited, and what I want to do, if I can, by Saturday, I'm trying to get the fully upgrade deep sea trawler, as you mentioned it, and you gave me the schematics for it. But the kicker is that I can't fucking buy the Ray Barbs are not buying. GE price as of recently has them set. What is the price? Hold on. Says that they're 39,000 each. Not true. Apparently the average going rate for them right now is like almost 350k. Which is like a 900% or 800% increase. And that's it. I have everything else. I just need the barbs. But I don't know if I'm prepared to... Yeah, but like still, I look at that and I just go, how are they selling for that much? And then I figure, have you checked out, hopefully you've checked out the sailing poll that they're taking questions back, like the questionnaire about like, you know, what do you like, what do you see, what do you want to see mainly worked on to, you know, for improvements? I filled that out, and I think one of the big things is actually something they're aware of and they're looking to spend a lot of time at the beginning of 2026 on, is that ship combat is crap. Hell yeah! Hell yes! Stop. Yeah! Oh yeah. Feed the clan, baby. Nice. That's what I'm hoping for. Every time out at sea can give me a chance at that encounter. But yeah, the ship combat, I just think the ship combat is just so lackluster. Like, it's just so bad. I also don't understand why you can't, you have two cannons and an enemy on both sides. Why can't you have them just be firing on their own? You have to click each time to engage with one and then engage with the other, and then engage with one and then engage with the other. And you have to do that twice every 5 ticks in order to get that. That's just, to me, that is so unnecessary. You have two cannons. One of them can fire consistently by itself. Why not make it to where they can both fire? Alright, so we got another loop of this. Nope, it swapped up. Okay, so now we're doing Alderaan to here. Or Alderaan? Alderaan. Can you tell I just played Star Wars? Poor Piscarellis. Yeah. Well, they are looking. One of the big things they mentioned in the poll was, do we just make the other cannonballs, like, do we make them easier to get? Do we increase things that, you know, offer drop rates for the higher ones you can't make, or that are harder to make? And I was like, no, you just need the actual combat itself to be... The combat aspect is just... It's just kind of lacking. Like, let me put it this way. Let me put it this way. No one would stay and do bounty tasks if they had all the uniques that the game needed for combat. Like, it's just, to me, like, why would you stay and do ship combat? Oh, interesting. Hold on. So I'll just do those 4 then. I think maybe, honestly, truthfully, that's just my biggest gripe. Why have 2 cannons? Why upgrade to 2 cannons when, unless you are fighting a big enough enemy to where you can position it right at the front or right at the back of your ship, or the only other option is that you keep having to click every single 5 ticks on one or the other, when most of the enemies attack on a 4-tick window, by the way. So I can't tell you how many times I would click underneath them instead of clicking on them. And it changes my boat in a different direction. But why have them unless they can both fire at the same time? And also, if I'm firing one of them, I can't have my crew firing the other one. If I'm on one of the cannons, my crewmate can't fire the other cannon. Which is dumb. To me, that's dumb. If I'm on a cannon, if I'm on a cannon, I can only use mine, featuring, like, shooting on my half. So, if you want your crewmate to attack something on the other side and try to get an increased, you know, experience rates and whatnot, all it tries when you click on that, as opposed to realizing it's on, as opposed to realizing that it's on the other side and having the crew fire it because the crew can reach it, it just keeps telling you, I can't reach that. I'm like, I know I can't reach it. I'm on the port side and I'm trying to shoot something on the starboard. So I understand that. But so the only way to even use both is to have your crewmate using it, which is way worse experience rates across the board and not worth it. Because they can't fire and hit stuff as high as you can, it's a waste of cannonballs. It makes the cannonball's cost and efficiency go way down. And it's almost not even worth it because you get full experience when you fight with sailing and range experience, and they don't. So it takes more focus and a very specific setup and or constant whatever to use 2 crewmates as opposed to just using one yourself. And I'm just like, that's just dumb. And I know most people would be like, well, just go and just AFK the thing. You could just safe spot and AFK it. I was like, how stupidly boring. Thank you for the pointer. How incredibly and stupidly boring. And the thing is, like, do I have a solution? I mean, sort of, not necessarily. But I just go, you should be able to program it. Yeah. Well, here's the way I look at it. No, well, I mean, truthfully, it is great content. It's some of the greatest content, and by greatest, I mean easiest piece of crap AFK content in the game. So of course it is. Of course they thought it was great. They could basically go and fight something for, how long is it AFK? 7 minutes, 8 minutes? It's basically the shooting stars of combat. And if you range your mage, no, I didn't think you meant it like that at all. I've done Gemstone Crab almost none. I did it a little in Gridmaster, but outside of that, I haven't needed to. I truly haven't needed to. I was basically melee prepped to max by the time it came out. I didn't need to go do it at all. And I don't need to now unless I were to go for 200 million, which is pointless. To me. But no, for my sake, I look at that and I go, the only reason, I mean, yeah, probably. I mean, yeah, mathematically speaking, yes. And that's a way better use of my time. You get that doing raids, doing bosses, doing anything else. So, for me, I look at that and I go, what is... yeah, I eventually, I eventually kind of adopted that. I adopted it a little too late, but almost all of my, I will say the last half of all 3 of my melees, the last half of my ranged, and about a quarter of my magic was all Slayer. Well, yeah, you don't. Yeah, no one says I'm gonna go train hit points today. And if they do, what a strange way to phrase that. You mean you're gonna go train combat? Yeah, but hit points. So combat? What you mean to say is combat. What you're saying is silly. Who's training hit points? What, the only ways to train hit points without combat is lamps, right? So I can imagine, yeah, someone going for like... I want like 99 hit points, but basically nothing but being level 1 in all combats is essentially like getting a 99 Slayer. But way harder, because at least with Slayer you can cannon. Well, even no, it's because cannon would increase your... What am I talking about? Alrighty, let's drop this. Let's drop this for a little bit. That was some good experience. So what do I go do? What do I go do right now? That is sailing themed that can help me. So the inky paint, the angler paint, that's from deep sea trawling. That's from Barracuda. The merchant's paint is from turning in all the whatever. The inky paint is combat based. I'm not gonna do that. Salvers is 1 in 24,000 from merchants. And by the way, GG's on that. I did see your Discord post on it. Congrats. Nicely done. Very nicely done. Ocean encounters, I only have 2 more, which means I need to find it 2 more times. Sailing miscellaneous. Echo Pearl. Combat, 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 combat. All those fish are all deep sea trawling. Slayer, Horn of Plenty. I've also got the squid beak. Hell yeah, that just... Welcome back. You were very missed. You know what? You know what I think I might go do? It's shit experience, but what I might go do is, let's go try to get my other uniques from salvaging. Because I'll fly through the first 2 that I didn't get. Look at all these pearls, baby. Look at all these pearls. Okay, so what's my salvaging that I can get from shipwrecks? It's garbage experience per hour, but small shipwrecks. Just plank sack and log basket. Yeah, I mean, for me, I didn't start taking Slayer... Like, Slayer caught up with me. I started really focusing on Slayer when I was, like, mid-80s, early 90s. And then my Slayer, and that was... I got Slayer to, like, 74, 75 before that. Then I started really taking it seriously. Right, exactly. Exactly. But, honestly, some people just like the dopamine. You'd be surprised. I mean, no you wouldn't. You played this game. Of course you wouldn't be surprised. Okay, so let's do this. Let's empty all these. People just love the dopamine, man, and it's properly addictive. That's what this game is monopolized on for so long. It's just dopamine. Clues in the name. God, when it tells you the experience per tile, ugh, I hate those. I only try to do them if they're at least 20 or above, or obviously very conveniently on the way. Let's bring my little guy here. All right, let's see if we can go get some more easy. Where's the small shipwrecks? Small shipwrecks? Yeah, you just get it so much faster in this. You basically get it. So this is one I was just like, let me just wait until I get pretty much the highest upgrades I can, and then I'll come back and do this. Because the success rate on this is fantastic. The experience rate is dog shit. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, you could still kind of say that about me. There's still so many bosses I haven't touched, and I still don't understand. It's just a lot to process for those, and I still don't quite understand a lot of them. Like, one of the last bosses I'll ever touch is Nightmare. I look at that and I just go, that is a foreign language to me, understanding that long of a kill. It's just a lot. I'm sure it's pretty easy. I definitely want to jump into raids, though. Once I hit this in 99, once I 99 this, I truly do... Oh, no, not the cannon. I truly do want to go raid, and I will definitely hit you up, for sure. If you're okay with patience as I try to figure out what the hell I'm doing. I mean, I've ran them before. You saw me run them in Gridmasters, so I kind of know what to expect in some of them. But some of them, it's just like, doing it by yourself is just pulling teeth. Especially Theater of Blood, that Nicholas room. What the hell is that room? What were they thinking? Oh, all right. No worries. Someday. Is it just because you want to max out the bosses you're doing right now first? As in just like for the sake of focus and consistency? Gotcha. I get that. In the same way that, you know, when I was getting my melee ready, I was just consistently grinding. Scurious, Amoxie. Scurious Amoxie. I just kept doing that because I was like, I've learned all I'm going to learn with them. I might as well just grind them out and get their pets. Thing is, I'm still below both of those for the pet drop by a bit. I forgot to ask, did you have Christmas plans? Did you do anything on Christmas? Yeah, Moxidal, I loved that. That was a great boss. I like how the bosses that they're adding now are, like, late game, they're adding new mechanics, obviously, like a combination of some new mechanics. But mid-game, they're just taking mechanics from late game bosses and basically being like, for this boss, only focus on these two. For this boss, focus on these other two. So by the time you get to this late game boss, you just have to combine them. And that's what I feel like is the same with the Moxidal. It's essentially Moxidal is hey, we love a win. Actually, you know what? I'll keep iron bars on for that sake. I love it when I get new sweatpants. Because you don't see it, because you normally never see it unless I'm getting up and going and turning the light off or something like that. But I almost exclusively wear pajama pants when I'm streaming, just because I want to be comfy. I want to enjoy. I want to enjoy my time. You're like, there has to be a point. There's a cutoff point, and the cutoff point is now. Well, at least it's easy because someone knows what to buy for you. Okay, there we go. We got some of both types of cannons, or cannonballs, I should say. Yeah, eventually, I'm kind of the same way with fuzzy socks, because I've had some people in the past couple of years give me like really, really comfy fuzzy socks. But because I wear them around a lot, I wear the soles out. And I'm like, I really like these socks. And now I can feel the hardwood floors. And I'm like, okay, all right, I guess I'm done then. I have to stop. There comes a time in every man's life when he looks at his socks and says, enough is enough. We need some new socks in our life. This recharges though after only a minute, so part of me is just like, yeah, part of me is just like, I'll just wait for it to pop back up. These loop on a minute. Just let me die, I'm begging you. Stay with us. Yep. They've definitely seen some good times and some good ends. Well, I mean, you buy me comfy things, and they're like, God, you're wearing these comfy things all the time. Why is that? I'm like, because they're comfy. That's exactly why you buy them. Just seems like a silly thing to say. It's like saying, why did you buy this really good yet expensive meal? Because it was good. I'd rather buy food I'm gonna eat that's awesome. Yeah, exactly. If there's that comfy, eventually there's a line. And that line is normally your butt crack sticking out, and you're like, all right, I think we're done. I'm pretty sure we're done. Yeah, this is tanking my hourly experience, but just here for a couple drops. What is the drop rate on the boat bottle? Okay, it is the same drop rate for both small and the fishy. Yeah, I'm thinking so, but also more specifically I'm thinking, because you can get it from multiple drops. I already got the Barracuda unique. But I'm like, if I get this unique, do I go on and try to get the boat bottle from the other? Do you know what I mean? Try to get it from the fishy one, the fisherman's instead. And it's the exact same drop rate for both. So I was like, okay, well, then that answers my question. I literally just want it for the log. I don't even know what its use is. Oh! It's just to move it for ships that don't have a teleport focus. Okay, got it. Biggest gripe on sailing. Let me add it. Let me have it. Uh-oh. I can sense a very long paragraph coming. I'm sensing it. It is on the horizon. Oh man, it's gonna be a lengthy one. I am awaiting patiently. You have to have the passenger. Oh. Passenger has to have the sailing level to board a dock. Huh. You mean getting someone to, like, an unlock area early? I mean, yeah. Yeah, I suppose, like, I get the concept because you're like, well, you can get to stuff way earlier than intended and kind of be locked. Or at the very least, they should just make areas that you can do that. Maybe what's already there you can't, but like to the new islands, make it to where you can. But we kind of go like the islands you unlock, the kind of the whole point of it is that there's something cool and new. I didn't realize I was gonna right past it. Oh yeah, you could essentially act as the charter. That would be an interesting take on it. Like, you could act as the charter. God, make it its own market. To be like, people can charge different amounts depending on where they want to go. God, it'd be like the fucking Uber of RuneScape. It's to me, I kind of like, and maybe I don't know enough about it, and maybe I haven't thought enough about it, but it seems like a slippery slope, because again, the reason that things are a certain way is to try to keep progression to where it makes sense with other skills. But the only reason that you need to go to those places that you don't have the sailing level to get to, or that the sailing level would be helpful to have to get to, but not necessary, you would still need whatever... Like, I guess, keep going with that example. Oh, okay. Okay, so now, okay. Okay, you're right. Got it. Okay, now, for whatever reason, that took way too long to click in my brain. Okay, I understand what you're saying now. Totally understand what you're saying now. Like, I can't drop someone off at Catherby, even though you unlock Catherby almost immediately upon being a member. You could walk to Catherby as a member, but I can't drop you off at Catherby unless you have the Catherby level on the dock. I get what you're saying now. Yes. Okay. Hey, Kanzler, welcome on in. Don't know if you've met Necro, but Necro's been one of my regulars ever since Gridmaster. So, hello, Merry Christmas to you, and welcome on in. Feel free to throw in one of your emotes if you like. I've got emotes now. I don't know if I passed that off to you, but I've got emotes now. You have access to. I might even throw in another free one, like a Twitch free one. And we got a hi. We've got me. I've got the me pog. I did my own pog. Have I made it yet? Am I famous, Mom? I have a pog now. But yes. Oh, Kanzler, you saw? Did you see? Do you see? Let me move here so you can see better. Do you see? I got him super late last night doing port tasks. You still did get the quest level before me. You'll never let me live that down, and I love it. Yeah, Magic Babies. I found in my journeys, I found that Magic Babies are a very acquired taste. It's definitely not for everyone. But yeah, Kanzler, I got it. I have 470 port tasks done. And the drop rate for port tasks on any port task getting done is between 1 in 3,100 to 1 in 6 grand. So I still got majorly spooned from it, but it is the best individual drop rate per, like, successful whatever that you can get. So I was very, very pleased when that happened. Super, super excited. One less clog I need to worry about between now and 99. I mean, yeah, absolutely. That's the tried and true method. I think honestly, they were incredibly smart to create scalable AFK with a new skill. Hi, Kate. Hi, Kate. Welcome on in. And Merry Christmas. We're doing all right. So, I was, thank you so much for the follow. The real G Door. Welcome on in. Welcome to the agency. Enjoy your couple of emotes, and we do appreciate you being here. So, cheers to you, and Merry Christmas. Exactly. Jumping right in on the conversation there. Yes. It's not it scales appropriately for the money that you like. You still have to like actively get money on it. You don't just get money. You still have to do something for it. But it's nice. I really think they nailed it, and that's why everyone was rioting when they changed it up. They're like, this is actually, of all the things you've done, this is the one that's like, bam, like you nailed it right out the door. Yeah, Frem's not bad. A lot less alkables, but the alkables that you get are still the helmets and still pretty nice. I feel like Frem is definitely more for the experience. And then obviously when you get to Merchant, it's like... God, Merchant is how much an hour? Yeah, that is another one that that I'm looking forward to doing. That will probably be just like a chill. My brain can only see Breath of the Wild. Is that what you're talking about? That's not what you mean. Is it? The bottle of oh, boss of the week. Okay, that's right. Okay, that's right. Yeah. Okay, yeah. He's doing a clan competition. But you guys change it up every week. You must have a really active. We used to have it every week, and it was too much to keep up on. I think we do it monthly now. God, I haven't participated in one of those actively for a while. I took a break from... Well, I mean, once I maxed, it was kind of just like, yeah, maybe. I'll go back for the bosses when the time comes that I can get bosses down, and that's what the boss is. I could definitely go back to doing that. Oh, okay. Yeah, we had that for a while. We just did boss of the fortnight, skill of the fortnight, so we'd do 2 at once. Yeah, it's just... Canceler, yeah, I mean, agreed. I don't necessarily think it's any one person's fault. It's just we cycled people... Yeah, exactly. Agreed. And I was actually there for that. And I was like 100% agreed. It's one of those that it's just like you have all the resources that are at your disposal. It's really easy to put together an event, even just in the events tab, for being like, hey, we're going and running this for 4 hours today. Come by and join us. Especially skilling stuff. Yeah, agreed. I just feel like we had a lot more people back then that were like new to mid-game, that were super excited with being involved in that sort of stuff when it came to skilling. And then late game was super involved with bossing. But I feel like we've just cycled people. Maybe just less people. What am I doing, by the way? I'm wasting a ton of time just by sitting here talking. Yeah. Yeah. Or assholes, or any combination of the 3. We haven't done a bingo for, God, almost over 2 years now. Kanzer, were you there for our last bingo? Yeah, I didn't participate in it because I still wasn't the level of understanding the game at that point in time that I felt like I could do anything active. I wish I remembered more about it. Yeah, what people consistently forget about this game is that it's a game. If you're not having fun doing it, no one's forcing you, man. Like, just take a breath. Take a break. Go find something else. I'll be honest, I love playing this game, and I've loved it for a while, but I actually love it more now, right now, that I'm like only planning on playing it 2 days a week and kind of AFKing stuff outside of that for levels, because I'm going back and forth. Yeah, that's right, but that's just people being... Yeah. Yeah. Now Kanzler's a key in ours. Kanzler is a great judge of character and also whether or not people need to stop doing whatever the fuck they're doing. It is a skill. It is a great skill. Rimworld. That sounds like a fetish. Give me a second. What is... Can I say that? I can say that, right? Rimworld? An indie space colony management game. 96% like it. Crap. Oh, Jesus. Have you had it as Subaru? Oh, wow. Is that like a crowd control thing? I was actually looking at crowd control. I've heard of people doing it, but I didn't realize that they have a ton of games. Actually, a surprising amount of major stream games that crowd control can be used for. Yeah, I'm definitely down to find more things to involve more people in and play with. So I'm always down for stuff like that. Growing drugs and raiding, trying to survive, and then people who make Labrador people processing plants. Jesus Christ. It's got a 10 out of 10 on Steam, though, so... That is simulating psychology, ecology, gunplay, melee combat, climate, biomes. What else does it say on Steam? Jesus Christ. Hey, sometimes you just win. Sometimes you just win. I'll never apologize for timing being really cool with stuff I can't control and then taking credit for it. Oh, hold on. That's not what I meant to do. No, I definitely want to look into some games for crowd control. That actually kind of seems really fun. But I feel like crowd control only works if you already truly know how to get around it and play with it as far as the game goes. By the way, those of you that have been on here, any points that you have, I do have... I do now have points to redeem. And welcome back. I'm happy to provide. Happy to provide content I didn't know I was providing. But yes. But I do have points that you can redeem now. Obviously, some of those points are way better to redeem than others, like channel points. So, and just for a mere 5,000 points, you get to see me without my sexy glasses. Kanzler, it's worth it, let me tell you. Okay. Dear Lord. 684 mods? Fucking hell. Well, the basket's full. Okay, so... Jesus. That's crazy. Oh, honestly, you know what? Take oak logs. Okay, there we go. There we go, we're back at it. That sounds like My computer already runs slow as shit, and I need to get a new one because I almost have no issues when I'm running RuneScape, but almost any other game just has too high of computing, and I have too much shit on my computer. I was gonna say, that sounds like you're just trying to destroy your computer. Which, props to you, don't let, you know, don't let the machines win. Can't let them win. If I'm looking to consistently be streaming, which I'm looking to, this will never be my main thing. Honestly, I don't want this to be my main thing. It'll never be that. Just having fun connecting with people. But the thing is, to be able to not have game malfunction be a deterrent for people wanting to come back. Because I can have all the charm in the world, but if people truly like the games, they want to come back and see a game working properly. I just tried to play Arc Raider with my fiance. Holy shit, did that process terribly. I was lagging so much and so badly. I think the time's just come now that I need to figure out the proper way to just have this computer be my streaming and upload. My new computer be my streaming and upload. Having this computer actually maybe move into my other office, our other room that we have, and we can use it for other things, for storage, for basic, you know, workspace, that sort of stuff. I mean, for a while, it didn't really matter what I had for my rig and my setup and everything like that, because I wasn't streaming for years. I had all the stuff to stream, but I didn't have the schedule and availability of the house to stream. And then when I did start streaming, a good chunk of what I was doing was just RuneScape and very, very small games. And now I'm like, I want to try some bigger games. I want to connect with people with bigger games. And to do that efficiently, I need to have something that doesn't make my screen look like a fucking slideshow. I have 2 screens right now on my desk. I eventually want to get 3. Jesus. When you say it didn't have any problems, is that because it wasn't turned on? And therefore it had no ability to have problems? Because it was fucking broken? DC sucks, man. Honestly, it's... Oh. So it heard you loud and clear. Oh, man. Just imagine being that computer and just being like, okay, fuck. Jeez, okay, stop. Fine, I get it. I'm sorry. I know KQ is the worst content in the game. I understand that. I'm sorry I'm making it harder on you. I will try better and focus when you're going to do that. You happy? I mean, it is. It is. We can. Yeah, we can argue. We can argue what it is, but Cowfight Queen is garbage. Hey y'all, give me a second. I'm actually gonna be right back. I totally forgot about something and I'm dumb. So give me just a second. Hold on. I'm gonna sit in AFK still. Whoop. Oh no, did I lose everyone? Oh no. Man. My connection to tell me how many people are still on is just so, also, very unreliable. No worries. I just need these drops. Just give me a drop. Just give me the unique. All good. Lurk away. I appreciate you stopping by, and again, thank you so much for the follow and popping in. You're always welcome here. Hey, Scaper's back. Welcome back, Scaper. How are you? I've got spooned most of them. Day's still going really well. We hit our 100% on Skywalker Saga, which is very important. I hit my 100%. So we love that. It was a very successful stream, done well earlier. And I was like, I was like, I got done with that faster than I expected to. What do I do? What's an easy thing I can pop over to? Oh, I know. And we're just kind of chilling. We're trying to get the collection logs since I've finally got, you know, my rune upgrades and everything. Oh, by the way, you're just popping on. This will be the first time you're seeing it. Look at my little guy. Look at my little guy. I got him. I got my little guy. I got him last night. I was doing, yeah, that's the sailing pet. I got him last night doing port tasks. Oh, thank you, Stream Elements, for reminding people what I'm doing. Oh, you know what? Hold tight. I didn't, Keep going. I'm not even gonna go away. I'll just kind of go figure it out for myself. Hold on. Hey Siri, set a timer for 14 minutes. Thank you so much. But yepers, I was doing it last night. I was doing port tasks because I was just trying to run port tasks for a while. Honestly, I still need to run port tasks because it's the best way of getting the like random events, and I need 2 more of the giant clams to get the last unique from random events that we can get. So I will still eventually run more of those. I'm not doing it right now. I was doing some right at the beginning of this stream, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna take a. This can be a little boring and repetitive just to do this. So let's change it up. Let's do something else. And hi pup. You see my pup in the back? Hi, pup. Scaper, you could throw your, Okay, so the clam. Glad you asked, actually. I can answer that fully. So the clam is basically you can pass off an item. Yay, we got our pepper emote. That's you, baby. So the clams, essentially, you can give them an item. You give them an item. Based on the item's true value, not its high ALC, not its GE going rate, the in-game value for it. If the value for that item is within a certain range, you can give it to the clam, he'll take it, and just like a clam would need time to make a pearl, essentially, you have to find him again, and he'll have a pearl waiting for you of the size, depending on what was the range of the value of the items that you gave. So if you check on the wiki, there's a breakdown. Just search giant clam or search like ocean encounters, because that's technically what it is. I'll pull it up for you really quickly for the collection logs. What you're looking for on here under other is the ocean encounters, and you'll see that there's 11 pearls with different ranges. It also tells you on that wiki page what is the best, aka the easiest to get on GE item, as in the cheapest, to where when you turn it in for the value, like the range value, you'll get the most back. Because when the pearl comes back to you, they all have super high ALC rates. So you can actually make money off of them when they come in if you have a high enough thing turned in. So that's really cool. But all of them are considered uniques based on the ranges. Based on the value ranges of the item you give it. You can give it almost anything. Yeah, you can see right here that I have the Blessed Spirit Shield. That's the last one I need. So I had earlier, I had a Dragon Square Shield. That is going to get me this second to last one, the Brilliant Pearl, because its value is in that range. And then I have... I'm sure people have done crazy things just for online whatever. You'd be... I mean, I would say you'd be surprised. No, we wouldn't. People have done shit for worse. I've seen people, just because they wanted to spite their streamers or whatnot, they high-alked a Navernic. And you're like, okay, sure. Why not? Screw it. Who cares? Okay, I'm getting anxious, sorry. And I'm also not focusing, sorry again. So the reason I got up is because, and please don't judge me, but you can totally judge me. My oven's been on almost this entire time. Oh. Are there salvage worlds? Oh, salvage worlds would mean everyone kind of goes in a section so that the timers are consistently resetting, right? Because they don't reset unless someone's sitting in there to start their timer. I totally forgot that's the case, actually. I'll pop over. Thank you. I actually completely... Ooh. I might not be able to join. It says 1999, but I might not be able to join. We'll find out. Hold on. We'll see. I mean, for most things in life, 420 is a good alternative, you know? You feel me? Yeah, so they got people sitting at all of them so that the timers keep running. Okay. That makes sense, and I don't know why I didn't think about that. I guess maybe my brain completely forgot that they were just worlds for the sake of salvage. But that totally makes sense now. Because if you're on a world, literally if you're on a world and you're sitting at a double and it cycles through and no one's at the other spots, it will never come back to you, right? It doesn't cycle on its own eventually. It only does it if people start the timer. Sorry, that was kind of asking and kind of just me kind of... It's good enough for them to essentially make an unofficial world about it. All right. Unless 420 is a... Oh, well, 420 is a 1,500 total, which I guess most people, by the time they're getting to sailing... Yeah. Yeah, totally unnecessary. No, this is a much better option. And I'm assuming people are just staying here again, just very much like me. Yeah. Because they all run on timers, so as long as anyone's initiated it, it should work. Yeah, burrs. Opulence really good. I'm assuming you fully charted? Are you fully charted? If you fully chart, by the time you get the last... Seriously, by the time you get the last Northern Ocean, we get the entire Northern Ocean and all the boost from getting everything done, it's like... What is it? It's like almost 300k experience. That might get you your last... Remember, you get those bonus turn-ins for experience from, what's his name in the cave? Charles? Oh yeah, counterpoint away. There's way better trading methods, sure. I get it. But honestly, keep in mind, the only thing you really need to spend... I mean, I don't know how much you've already upgraded your stuff, but you really only need to spend... For the raft, you need almost no upgrades. You just need to have a raft. For everything else, you can just put it on a skiff. All you need is up to... I was going to say, all you need is Addy. All you need is Addy to get into the crystal waters, and then you just need the eternal brazier in order to access the Northern Sea, and you need Addy to access the tangled Addy keel and Addy helm in order to get the tangled thing on the bottom. You don't need a single rune upgrade to be able to get the entire thing done. Yeah. Sorry, that's what I meant. I meant the tangled kelp. Yeah. But yeah, truly, I don't think... Necro, you can correct me if I'm wrong on this, but you don't need... basically any upgrades on the raft for the ones that are raft specific that you can't get with the skiff. Otherwise, just get everything with the skiff. The skiff can get through most of the areas, even most of the tight areas. I think the raft's only 100% needed for like 4 or 5 of them. And you don't have to have any upgrades. Counterpoint, it is not. I got everything. I got everything in the Northern Ocean with my skiff. Every single thing that you needed access, 78 to get, and or access to the frozen waters, I got with my skiff when I ran it. It was very, very tight, but there is an exact way that you could be able to get through. I think I know the one that you're talking about. Not the one up in Natis Not and Yatis. So that one you do need the raft to get where it ends up. But by the time I got to 78 and got the brazier, I do not have a brazier on my raft. So it was not required to get anything in the Northern Ocean. That was a discussion I was having with my brother. Because he's like, I hate it that you have to upgrade it and get the brazier on everything in order to make it. I was like, nope. Oh, if that was considered Northern Ocean, if that was considered Northern Ocean, then yes. I meant specifically about actually going in like the frozen water part of the Northern Ocean. You do not need to have the Eternal Brazier on your raft. Hey, there's my timer telling me to stop it. There's the other timer. Hold tight, everyone. I'm gonna go get a pizza that I forgot I left the oven on for over an hour, and then have to go. Hold tight. We're gonna keep AFKing. I'll be right back. does sound good. Pizza does sound good. And it's gonna taste even better. I'm very, very, very excited. Got myself a Supreme Red Baron Supreme. So it's good. Hi, babe. Do you want to come say hi? You want to come say hi? We could properly use your emotes? Come here. Pepper. Hi, baby. Yes. Yes, babe. Yeah. Yeah. Whoops. That's not the one. There we go. I got my girl. Hi, baby. Hi. Love you. Yeah. Look, we got the pepper emote. Look, it's you. It's you in animated small square form. She's like, I have no idea what's happening, Dad. I love you. You're so good. Thank you for the kiss. Thank you. You're a very good girl. Can you pop down? Can you pop down? Hi, Bibs. Hi. Yes. What a blessing. Look at this little girl. Hi, babies. All right, go lay down. Come here, place. Place. Good girl. I'll put your pillow right there so you can lay your head on it. Yeah, she's doing all right. It's just been a chill day hanging with Dad. Hey. I'm gonna give it like another 2 minutes or so to cool, then I'll go cut it and bring it over here. And then I can be the fat ass I truly am! Yay! Huzzah. My little heckin' turtle. Foodie! Yes, I'm sorry. Foodie, you're right. Wrong words. You're right. Thank you. Thank you for your undying support in this time of need. I have had a very, very lovely 4 days off of work. This is my 4th day off of work in a row. So I think I'm fired. But in the meantime... No, I'm not fired. It just so happens that my main job is closed the 23rd, 24th, and 25th every year. I think unless the 23rd is a Friday or Saturday, which case they might open up. But for this year, and the years I've been here thus far, has not been the case. So... Welcome back, Necro. Making a cavern in Minecraft while Gabbo cobblestone. Yep. Honestly, my fiance and I have talked about doing some Minecraft streams together. And getting back into it. It's been a while. I've never technically played on Java at all. I've only ever played on Bedrock, both Bedrock on console, and then when we played on PC, I only ever played Bedrock on PC as well. And I would love to play Java and try to go for the full, like, what is it, like the, not achievements. What is it called? Not accomplishment, but like the task, like the... whatever that's called on Java. Is it achievements? Sorry, it's not you. My brain is... Advancements, that's what it's called. The advancements. I knew I was close. I was like, it's the advancements. It's the ones that are built into the game, not the separate achievements that are like Steam specific, like Steam achievements or Xbox achievements. No, the advancements that are built in the game to be like, here's all the things you can do to explore every aspect of the game. I knew it was an A meant, and I was like, accomplishment, advertisement. I was like, I knew the pieces were there. I just had to put them together. Boy, my hourly has tanked since I've come here. But we're here for 2 very specific things, which hopefully we will get soon enough. Alrighty. Pizza's good. I'm gonna go cut it up. Girls, you wanna go outside real quick? Wanna go outside and go putt? Actually, you know what? Hold tight! Girls, come on. Inside. Let's go. You want potty? Let's go. Sasha. Come on, babe. Come here. Girls. Go ahead. All right. Girls are good now. They went to the bathroom. I got my pizza. Everything's okay in the world right now. That's not true, but everything is okay in my vicinity of this house and this game and tonight. And we're gonna count our blessings. Hey, you know what? Let's, we're gonna bank super quickly and then hop right back to it. Bum 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 bum. Ba-da-bum bum bum ba-da-dum bum bum ba-da-dum bum ba-da-da-da-da bum bum ba-da-dum bum bum ba-da-da-da-da-dum bum 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 bum. all those away. Oh. Party foul. Oh well. All right. We're back at it. Cheers, everyone. Cheers to your Christmas dinner, whatever it shall be. Not just the Christmas dinners we have to have, but the Christmas dinners we choose to have. Alrighty, I think I'm good. Still got my dog over here. She's doing her best underneath my pity. She's doing her best. I'll send you some. I'll send you some. It just might not get there until like the second week of January with mail delays. Yeah, I'm an adult. I can afford a $6 pizza. You damn right I can. $6 frozen pizza? Honestly, that's a lie. I want to say this was closer to like 4 or 5 because we got it BOGO at Publix. Dude, we're a fiend for our BOGOs. We make our meals for the next like week to 2 weeks. Yeah. Baron's great, man. Tombstone. I don't think I have had it enough to be able to share your descent, but there's a reason. It's just there's a couple that we got recently that just when they cook they taste like when you cook it, it just tastes like the best way that my Beeb describes it is like it tastes like rubbing alcohol. Like there's this weird like. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, no, not the cannon. Not the cannon. That. Now, you be as bougie as you want. If you're gonna get pizza... Yeah, shoutouts to cauliflower. Cauliflower substitutes for coming a very long way. They've come a very long way. They never gave up. They saw light at the end of the tunnel and they said, no, you know what? We're in this for a long run. Let's go. And God damn it, they're still here. I mean, I feel like I've peaked. Which is not great to say that I've peaked now. I feel like I've peaked. By the way, I did want to say, this Supreme Pizza has a very upsettingly low number of pepperonis. So I'm really dealing with the existential crisis that is that I wish it was more. But here we are. Nah, it's all right. You can't win them all. Nah, no, I raw dog this. That was not the right phrasing for that. I'm sorry. Nah, for me, ranch and ranch and hot sauce are both. I don't know. I'm not a big ranch fan in general, unless if I get like ranch with like veggies, I'm totally okay with that. If it's ranch with kind of anything else, it's got to be like a buttermilk ranch. It can't be like a pure like Kraft ranch. I just don't like that much. Very specific situations. Oh yeah, Ken Steakhouse as well. I get their Italian. I'll put their Italian on basic salads. If only the basic salads are buy one get one. We'll do that, and I'll just get the Ken's Italian and put that on top. Yeah, it's really good. Pineapple Serrano hot sauce. Ooh. Is that like a you can get it at any store ever, or do you get it from like a farmer's market or a place nearby? Because I'm not a fan of pineapple, but if you swear by it, I'll give anything a shot. It's okay. It's alright. You don't have to figure it out right now. That's okay. I very much put you on the spot immediately, and you're like, oh, shit. I'm being trusted with something. Hold on. You're like, wait. But yeah, Ken's Steakhouse, you're right, canceled though. Ken's Steakhouse is... Oh, we love it when that works. Pepper Palace. Did you know you had a palace? Did you know that? You're royalty. Did you know that? She is not amused by my joke. At all. This dog is like, fucking shut up and feed me. Feed me, pet me, or let me go lay down. So, Scaper, as I was mentioning, so I finished, just to pop back to it really quick, just to talk shop for a second, you know. We finished Skywalker Saga today. I got my 100%. The reward for 100% is poop. But it was still at least fun to say that I got my 100%. So that was fun. Had a lot of fun doing that. It was a great game. Highly recommend it. Right now, by the way, if you ever want to play it, or if you want to just put it in the background for like, I may get to it later, it is 90% off in the Steam library right now. It's normally still $50. It is $5 right now. So, if you're a Lego game fan at all, or want something to just kind of like chill and whatever, it is a great game. It truly is. It was a fantastic play. 90% off at Steam. It's crazy. Oh yeah, I can see that. I can see that. I get what you're saying. Holy crap. Tortoise and Cinder. Pepperpalace.com. Ooh. Nice. Hell yeah. I gotta bookmark this. Thank you for that, by the way. But what I was going to say is that starting tomorrow, I updated my schedule. Starting tomorrow, we are on a new game. Because remember, I'm sticking with either Tuesday or Wednesday is going to be my co-op day with my bead. And for a while, it's going to be some escape room stuff. And it's also going to be potentially Minecraft down the line. We also have a lot of other puzzle games, stuff like that we're going to play together. We tried Ark Raiders on yesterday. So we're doing some co-op stuff. Saturday and Sundays are still going to be RuneScape. But for Monday, Thursday, and Friday, I'm going to just be doing one game at a time and keep trucking through until I finish it the way that I want. And then move on to the next one. The next game is one I'm super excited about because I played the original several times. And from what I've heard, the revamp of it that they just came out with like less than 2 months ago. Hold on. I got... Oh, key lime. Oh, I didn't see that message. Key lime habanero? Ooh. I'm starting with a new game tomorrow. I'm very excited. It's Yooka-Laylee. I loved Yooka-Laylee. It's like the Banjo-Kazooie game we never got. Oh no, it didn't go well. You know what? My brother makes a lot of salsas. He makes his own salsas, but he makes them from like very obscure things. Like he makes like apple salsas and pear salsas. He finds some really interesting takes for putting stuff together for salsas. Yeah, salsa's not a not a one try and I'm just gonna get it done. Like, salsa is something that takes some sort of chef love and attempts to get it right. Oh shit. Oh, so she likes... Oh, I was gonna say, typically across the board, the chunkier the salsa, the more mild it is. At least I've found. Most places, that's the case. That's alright. We don't take it that seriously here. And even better / worse, depending on how you look at it, it's my Twitch chat. God, who cares? Oh, I know. It makes it genuine. It's exciting. Oh, jeez. Get stuff like that. You're right, it would not work. I was just correct. I'm sure as I was typing that, I was like, no, so it was color, right? It was like flash. No, it was flash. That's what I meant to do. Wave 1, flash 2. Ah. Always a stickler for the details. Oh yeah, Glow 3, man. Wasn't Shake one of them too? Shake, where we go? And then like settle. What a time. I mean, those still work, don't they? It's just no one does them. Unless you're a fucking bot. Like, trying to scam people out of shit in 302. Oh, that was Wave? Oh, I thought Wave constantly went like that the entire time. I thought there was one of them that, like, did like a wave but, like, settled down at the bottom. Some of the gambling ones. I've seen some of the gambling ones use, like, slide or something. Draws the eyes like a ticker tape. Wait, the duel arena? What's the duel arena? Oh man, that was the thing. I don't think I've seen people pissed off at a major change of content like they've been at that in the 5 years that I've been here. Everyone lost their minds when they got rid of that. Dude, Clan Wars. What a time. When do we all turn into just nostalgic bitches? I love it. It was cute. Well, occasionally you'd get pures like that you were not expecting that they were going to be a pure, and then they're just going to absolutely wreck you. Ooh. Yup. I present to you. How am I doing this? How am I doing this? Nope. There we go. Dead dog. She's dead. Just got the Sasha update, or Sasha emote updated. Because it was a little smaller than the pepper one. I just got it updated. And again, shout outs to Kate for all the help with all the emotes. I really like the emotes. I really like how they turned out. A couple of the ones for me, the ones that have my face on them, I was like, I'm really excited for those. Because there's a big facepalm one, and I'm like, I feel like people would be spamming the shit out of that if they saw me play most games. You got a welcome, you got a GG for when I don't suck, and you got a facepalm for most of the other time when I do. And then, of course, a very neutral territory that is my dogs being cute as hell. Oh no, I'm just realizing that, oh, dang it. Oh, man. Does it still send those through? Maybe it doesn't. Maybe it doesn't. Because, like, it doesn't pop. So I use... I've been using Restream, but the kicker is that the one you sent, the one you just sent through is the animated one. But it's not showing the animated one because it's pulling from my Restream. It's not pulling from Twitch. So you see the animated on Twitch, but you don't see it on my chat. You see what I mean? Weird. I'll have to look into that. Yeah, I'll have to take a look at that. Because if I need to switch over and not use Restreams... The reason I was using Restreams is because it will share YouTube messages as well. And I've actually had a good chunk of YouTube viewers recently. So I want to make sure that they feel like they can chat and be a part of it as well. So... yeah, maybe I literally just need to go... I'm sure it does. I'm sure it does. I'm sure I just need to, yeah, settings. Bed chat. Yeah, Restream's not showing me anything at the moment, but maybe I'll just have to... maybe I'll find something else entirely. So I know people use Restream. Yeah, I'll have to go, I'll have to go fuck around with the settings at some point. Today's not that day. But that is, it's also, by the way, in redeeming channel points on here as well, because I do have channel point rewards now. So you can redeem and make me do shit. And or highlight messages and that sort of stuff. But, God almighty, what was I saying? Those redeems only show up on Twitch. They don't show up on Restream. So Restream is paired, like, to run the Twitch chat of sorts, but not any of the actual, like, Twitch redeeming things. So I think what I need to do is I need to go check in, like, go watch another streamer's watch their actual stream or check their descriptions on stuff and see what it is that they use. Because maybe it is a feature. Maybe there's a feature just in OBS that can pull from that. Maybe I need to ditch Restream entirely. So yeah, so it's not showing channel points. Anything that's activated by alerts, it shows some of them, not all of them. But I actually have the Twitch stream up separately so that I can see it, as well as seeing it on Restream. I'll figure it out. You know, every day I get it slightly better. As long as I don't get it worse. That's my goal. You know, streaming to YouTube was better than... streaming to YouTube and Twitch was better than just streaming to Twitch. But now, using Restream as a way of streaming both those things together, maybe I need to look into something else or go, like, scour the internet to be like, how do I change this to where it still sends those properly? If I could get a unique, that would be awesome. I actually don't want to be here longer than I have to. BTTV. I do not know what... Absolutely, go do what you gotta do. BTTV. All right. A lot of salvage to get through. Come on, at least one of these can be unique. We're almost coming up on the boat bottle drop rate, so. Welcome fully back. We were just realizing that it's the first time that someone has used my animated emote, because it's a sub-only thing, and Scaper can use it. So he used the animated one. It did not animate on the chat box that you see on screen because it... for whatever reason, me using Restream, because that's what I use, is Restream in order to be able to have both. Restream does not allow for animated emotes for whatever reason. Or I have to go find something to, like, install or a plug-in or something like that in order to allow it. Which is very sad. Very sad to realize that. Oh, yeah. Come on. Make a dent in this. You guys keep going. You guys are doing great. Don't care about the experience. Oh shit. But you greenlogged Thermi, right? Is that your greenlog KO? Or KC? Wait, do you have a... Are you on room profile? Have we talked about this? That's how I looked you up before, right? You do, yeah, that's right. I'm gonna check with you. By the way, you look fly as hell. Fly as hell right now. By the way, again, fucking Sire Spoon, lucky, lucky, lucky. Araxor Spoon. Let me just keep running through everything. Technically a Barrow Spoon. And then came Cerberus. I'm assuming that's the last thing you needed was the jar and it took forever. They just changed some stuff. Supposedly it got slightly better, but still, like, it still sucks. Hold on, I'm just gonna keep scrolling through them. Chaos Elemental, okay, not bad. Fnatic, dude, you got spooned on Fnatic too. Zilly. You got spooned on Arc. Well, you didn't need to get the... Technically, you didn't need to get the pet at Fnatic, because you already got it. So that's... Like, if you... It's the same... It's the only time when, you know, you can get one pet from 2 different locations. That isn't skilling. Why would you go grind it at the other one? Yeah, Saractus is fun, Scaper. Saractus is fun. Saractus is even... Yeah, so technically you still got the... Yeah, you still got the green log for it. Yep. But yeah, Saractus is actually fun. Especially when you get the Arania boots, or Arania. I would say Arania, like Arachnid, but... Sarachnus, Arania. That's what I would say, the Arania boots. You wear those boots, it becomes basically an AFK boss. Mole is fun. Hey! Thank you so much. I don't know why it didn't send the alert, and I'm very sorry. I'm using a different... No, it should have... Oh, do I not have the alert on for gifting subs? Oh, shit. Well, thank you. And I'm sure Necro is gonna thank you right when he gets back from his last ad for a month. No, I don't think it popped up, but I am also using a slightly different... I kind of copied some stuff over and used it for adding the Christmas stuff just for the week. But also, I haven't had a gifted sub since I've added the alert noises. My new alert noises, so I might not have made one for that. But even then, thank you. Thank you very much. Hey, guess what, Necro? You don't have to leave for ads. You got another month. Yeah, 'tis the season. We appreciate it. Oh shit, I'm gonna have to go bank in a second. Can I just get a boat bottle? Well, here's the thing I'll always remind. If you can't, don't. It's okay. This isn't my full-time job. If this was my full-time job, I'd be streaming very different games in a very different way. If I truly wanted to make it my full-time. So when you can, and when you can share, and when you can support me in that way, that's awesome. I will always thank you 1,000 times, and be very appreciative. And yeah, it lets me know I'm doing a good job, and it only enhances the community aspect. So, thank you, Scaper. Yeah, I definitely want to stay a... I mean, yeah. I mean, who knows down the line? Definitely, who knows? All I know is that I'm not gonna play games I don't like just because they're popular. I'm not gonna run things on my channel that I don't understand or that I'm not enjoying just because it can make me more money. My biggest thing with this is that I want to build a community aspect. And by community aspect, I mean, I want people to feel when they come in and they chat. Exactly. That's exactly it. I want to feel like that's the vibe I'm going for. And if that means you want to stay and you want to support because you feel like you're safe, you feel like I'm actually talking to you like a person, and you feel like you can be a part of the conversation, the channel and stuff like that, yeah. That's my whole goal. So I'm glad. I'm glad that that's how you see it, because that is textbook what I want. So again, thank you. 07's in chat. 07's in chat. I just learned about that recently. I'm surprisingly late into the 07. The world of 07. Oh, what am I doing with my life on this game right now? I keep forgetting. I need to be actively doing stuff because this is garbage experience per hour and I want to feel like I'm getting something. I'm going to get one more pop before the end of the night, even if that pop is I go back to Gwyneth Glide, go grind it. I learned about 6-7. The first time I learned about 6-7 was when they announced it as the like word of the year. They announced it as like Merriam-Webster's oh my lord, word of the year, and I was like, what? First of all, it's a number. Second of all, thank you. Gracias. But I was like, what the hell? I've never heard this. And then it was, I mean, within 24 hours, I was seeing and hearing it everywhere. Because I'm not on TikTok, so it started out as a TikTok trend, and I was super late to it because I don't TikTok. Let's see, what else? Oh, Necro, I'm also just seeing that you were super spooned on Mole. Half drop rate on that? Sorry, apologies. Damn. Yeah, totally. I totally get it. I agree. I 100% agree with what you just said. But that is why I wanted to have the game that I play all the time like this. I wanted to have a consistent, and even when I hit 99 sailing, I'll still be doing Saturday as my RuneScape stream. So I can have that be my bank. Tuesday or Wednesday will also be always be my double stream with me and my fiance. And then depending, like if something fun comes in and I'm like, oh, I really want to try that game out, I might just throw it on a normal day. Otherwise, I'll have my list of games that I want, and I'm just going to keep going through them in that order. You know what I mean? So it's like, it's variety. It's variety of sorts, but it's not like even a lot of the variety streamers that I do. They'll do new games or that I watch. They'll do new games, but they'll do like a single day of it. No. I totally understand. I didn't take it that way at all. But like a new game comes out and they just try it one day and they go, I'm gonna try it with these people because they're down to try it. And you go, okay, cool, and you try it. And if you're like, hey, that was fun, but I need to do it again. Or maybe something for achievements, it's just a very chill, I'm gonna go run achievements on a different day. But they go, you know what, that really wasn't for me, I wasn't feeling it in a streaming environment, and that's the one and done, and that's it. That's all they do. And maybe they try some other games, and people really love it when they played with those people, when they played that group or played that game in particular, and they go, you got a lot of views, and you had fun. And you go, great, I can incorporate this into like a comes back on it sort of thing. So maybe I make things, as opposed to making things like, it's this exact game, this day, every single time. That's why I'm kind of going back and forth. Because I have 3 days a week right now. That's just whatever games I want. I mean, technically, any game is whatever day I want. I am an adult. But I have Mondays, Thursdays, and Fridays. And I think that's enough for me to just keep, like, I want to play one game, and I want to play it as much as I have my goal of getting through that game. Whether it's 100%, most of the time, if it's a collectibles-based game, it's going to be 100%. If it's any sort of other game, like a massive leveling up sort of game, not like this, but maybe like a third-person shooter, first-person shooter, or a party game and everything like that, maybe I just want to kind of come back to it casually. I'll only play it until I hit that. Cycling party games is something I would love to do. Granted, I find the right people with a setup not only to play with, and talk with, and have fun with, but also an openness to plan a specific schedule to be able to do it. I would love to do group party games. That's one of the things. That's a channel I meant to make on my Discord and haven't yet, is setting up something to be like, if you're interested in streaming certain games with me, reach out, send me your profile, let me get to know something about you if you're a new person to me, and potentially we can do a game with viewers or do a game with something else. So that's my thing, yeah. I would love to say that I'm good enough at any one game that I could be the sort of streamer that just plays one game or one franchise, and people just always know this is the game I'm coming in to watch them because they're really good at it. But that's not me. If I was a full-time RuneScape streamer, I would probably hate it, honestly. Not because I don't like RuneScape, but because what makes RuneScape fun to me now is that I can come back to it when I've got a drive to try this boss, when I've got the drive to go for this minigame green log. Yeah, exactly. And not that it's bad. I mean, if I was able to make streaming into a job, even a part-time one consistently, and people love to come in for that, that would be awesome. Because I want to provide that for them. It's entertainment. It's silly entertainment, but it's entertainment nonetheless. I've had so many people since I told them I started streaming. By so many, I mean at least 5 I can think of off the top of my head. That asked like why, like, do you enjoy doing that? Like, are you getting people, like, you get people that come up and enjoy doing it? I was like, it depends. But it's just like anything. There are certain sports you love to watch. There's certain sports you love to watch this channel specifically airing and talking about that sport. Do you know what I mean? Like, but there's a reason why you watch that channel airing it and not this channel airing it. There's a reason why you watch this sport as opposed to this one. It's the same thing. It's still entertainment. You're not playing football on the football field. In the same way that if you're watching me right now, you're not playing my character. But you're enjoying it because you know about the game. And even more so, I think the biggest aspect to me that's lost from sports is that they don't care about me. Like, I'm literally just a viewer. Exactly, yeah. But when you're literally just a viewer when you're watching sports, because millions of people are watching it. But with this, you're a part of the discussion. It's like it's like the sports way. It's kind of like you're popping in. You are the guest commentator this week. When you pop in and you're talking, because I'm actually talking to you. Do I know what you look like? Nah, not necessarily. Do I know what you sound like? No. But we're sharing something in common and we're having fun. And you can get from my vibe that I want to be a stream that people feel safe to talk, but also comfortable to just kind of forget about the world for a little bit with me. Because that's what most of this is. I can send some recommendations your way. But I'll give you a perfect example. There's one of the you might have seen him down here in the chat. There's another guy in our clan. His name is Werks. Yeah, right here. He was the one that just got the Doom Adept that popped up. And randomly, I was playing a stream of Skywalker Saga, in like one of my first parts for it, like part 4 or 5 or something like that. And he was like, "Yeah, I'll pop by." He's like, "I'd love to chat," but at that point I was also in a Discord thing, and he had popped in the Discord VC because I was hopping on Discord. Right now, there's too many things. I can't hop in Discord VC. My computer's running slow enough as is. I don't need to add Discord talking lag to it. But he hopped into it and was chatting for a bit, and he was like, "I've never done this. Like, I don't do this. I don't normally talk in this sort of." I'm very introverted. I don't normally talk, and I can get kind of nervous behind it, like hearing my own, like having my own voice be projected out there. And I was like, "That's okay. If you want to dip out because you're like, this is too much, just let me know." And I feel like just that little bit of me being like, I want you to be comfortable. If you're not comfortable, don't do it. That's okay. You can just listen. You can just be a part of it. So whatever way you feel that you can contribute is the way I want you to contribute. If it's popping in and just following and redeeming some channel points and having fun every now and again, great. If it's just popping in and you have the ability to sub or gift a sub, awesome. If you have the ability to donate or tip, even more awesome. It lets me know I'm doing okay. Yeah, exactly. You know what I mean? So it's not showing up on Restream, but I am very much looking at the is that, yeah, that's the booty shaking right there. Absolutely. I don't get sentimental very often. I don't even think what I was just saying was sentimental, but it's real. You know what I mean? Yes, please spam your twerking. Show your twerkings. Show your twerkings, everyone. You won't see it on Restream, but I'm watching it. I'm watching it live on Twitch right now. Ooh, the sauce party. Light up the emotes. Never a bad time to light up for emotes. That's what they're there for, you know? Yes. Buzz twerk? Yes. I love it. Hold tight. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yes. Please. I love it. It reminds me of my 4th job. But the last thing I'll say about it, since you didn't ask, but I feel like I'm going to tell you anyways. The last thing I'll say about it is, truthfully speaking, in the sense of job versus whatnot, I'd much rather have, even down the line, I'd much rather have 50 subscribers that I actually talk to and know like what games they like and what we can connect on. I'd rather have 50 people that feel like this is a personal community and we can all just kind of hang and chill and everything like that, as opposed to 1,000 and I have no idea who you are. Which is definitely the wrong mentality for making money. Granted, yes. But... but... But, like, that's what I want. I've hosted game nights on both coasts. Because I live in Florida now, but I was in LA for 4 years. I was born and raised in Arizona. I have hosted game nights and been a part of game nights in my life since I was 14 years old. Correct. I mean, yeah, exactly. And consistency is way more important. Consistency is what gets you partner, not just someone blindly coming in, following, subscribing, and leaving. Which, why would you do that? Why would you pay money and not follow a stream? But, yeah. Partner is so... I've already looked at the numbers that I need for partner. It's so far out of my mind as far as, like, between now and when it happens. If it happens, awesome, fantastic. But, again, that's not the goal. I'd rather connect with 50 people than just have, you know, complete randos. And there's still so much I have to learn about, you know, integrating between Twitch and YouTube and emotes and running polls and doing that sort of thing, like enabling stuff to have people have more things to interact with on the stream. Like, I'm still learning about that. That is a slow progress because it's just me teaching me. It's me reading online and going, do I understand what the hell this means? Is it gonna be too chaotic? Am I gonna have to focus on stuff? I'm never gonna be one of those guys that's like, what's up everyone? Hey, this Friday we're gonna get this thing on. I literally want to throw up. It makes me, and it is so viable, and if that's your vibe, and that's your job, and that's your target audience, love that for you. do it and do it well. You're doing a great job. See, I never Pokemoned growing up. The only extent of Pokemon that I knew was trading cards, which I did a little bit of trading cards. Never actually played the game. We just traded cards that we liked when I was 8. And my parents found them and said, "These are monsters. You don't play with monsters," and we had to get rid of them. Because I grew up in a very Christian household. So I never played it. I know that opening packs is a huge fucking thing. I know shiny hunting is a huge fucking thing. But the thing is, before I decide to expand on a lot of that stuff, I need to fully upgrade my computer. My computer has done a great service for me. I was able to support some friends during shutdown that were starting their own company for doing custom builds and stuff like that, and it was great. And I'm happy to do that. I have resources now that are good resources. I would love to upgrade my camera just a little bit. I would also like to get a third monitor. I only have 2, but I'd love to get a third. 2 smaller ones, 1 smaller one on each side. My slightly bigger one. I need to just get one more of my smaller one, I think. And so I'll have the big one here in the middle, small. And when I say small, I mean it's only smaller by like an inch and a half, or like 2 inches. Maybe 3 on the diagonal. I think it's like a 23 versus a 26. So, like, for me, I know that I need to completely do that, because anything that I add, I need to know my computer has the processing to keep up with it. Or else, everything I'm adding is just making me more frustrated, because it'll get laggy, it'll get bogged down, it'll just be too much processing at the same time, and my computer's gonna freak the fuck out, and I need to not do that. So I'm looking at not doing a custom build. I'm looking at just getting a mid-high to high-end ready to go PC. Just out the door. And I know they cost more because you're basically paying someone to put it together for you as opposed to finding the pieces together. Building my own PC does not interest me in the slightest. Boat bottle! Boat bottle! We got one! Hell yeah! It doesn't matter. I'm never gonna use it. It's 20,000. Oh my lord. Lord. But we got it. Oh my god. Oof. My apologies. Let's see, what else does Necro have on here that's really impressive to look at? Dude, you have 1362 of 1692 collection logs. That's just sick. You have Calphite Queen. Green logged. King Black Dragon? There we go. There we go. Chancellor, I just mentioned your name in chat. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, everyone. Oh, Kraken was an easy grind for you. Why did you ever go back? Negro, why did you ever go back to Kraken after you got the first pet? I might have already asked you that before. Oh, hold tight. Is that not something you can... Hold on. I won't pull it up right now, but that thumbnail already tells me everything I need to know for looking at it later. That's great. I think my favorite one that I look forward to this time every year is the one that shows her like, it's like a meme of her almost like Naruto running, but it's the meme of you being in your car looking in your rearview mirror and then you see her and it says Christmas maybe Christmas music may be larger than it appears, or whatever it says on a side mirror, and it just shows her Naruto running directly, like staring you directly down. It's a really good meme. But I also saw the one of her being re-encased in carbonite like Han Solo. But anywho, my question. I might have asked you this before. Necro. Why, oh why, did you go back to Kraken after you got the first pet? Unless you were going back for tentacles. Did you go back to get is 11 tentacles? Because I know you need 10 to make. Maybe it's the 11 tentacles is the reason you went back. You trying to be a purist and get 11? Is 11 the... You need... God, how many do you need? Hold on. Oh, okay. Okay, it was a points thing, and you're like, well, that's an easy enough one, because you can AFK and kill it in, like, fucking 20 seconds. Yeah, it's 10 for the upgraded trident, and then you needed 1 for to make the abyssal tentacle, right? You need 1 per abyssal tentacle. No! No, 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 no. No, you need a new whip. You need one to make the abyssal tentacle, and then you need to recharge with whips, not tentacles. Got it. That's right. You need whips to do it, because I have a couple whips saved for an abyssal tentacle that I may or may not ever use again. It's still good, but between everything else I have, I may or may not need an abyssal tentacle anymore. That would require me going to the gauntlet and making it out alive, which I have done. Once. My personal best on the gauntlet. Yeah, but it's... I mean, understood that it's tradable, but it's... fucking... Corrupted Blade cost tradable. Yeah, 136 million. $136 million is almost worth grinding for it. I know people hate the Red Prison, but... Yeah, that's crazy. Alright, so Kraken, get that. Okay, alright. Yeah, we got Green Longmoon's apparel. I feel like I've already looked at all these for you. I'm just looking again because I enjoy it. Muspa? Oh, you got Spoon on Muspa too. Holy crap. Holy cow. You got that pet early. Oh, nice. Nice. What was your last drop for Titans? Which one was your last drop? If you remember. I really like Titans. I want to go back and grind Titans. But as you've greenlogged it, you won't need to. So you got the pet at 1,000? Or did you just... It was close enough and you just rounded? You're like, I'll stay till 1,000. Yeah. I was gonna say, that would be a little too perfect if you got it on 1,000. Oh, yeah. Totally get that. Oh, that's right. Have you seen this new Shellbang Griffin? Have you done that at all? I mean, it's stupid easy. It's like... It's somewhere between... God, what do I want to say? Oh, wait. Oh, my lord, again. Please. Yeah, it's stupid easy. I mean, it's basically no harder than, like, a superior gargoyle. It's actually probably the closest NPC to compare it to. Is a superior gargoyle. It has a couple extra specials, but none of them are, like, detrimental. Oh yeah, make yourself heavy enough, kill it with melee, tank the very rare time that he ranges you. Because he'll still range you in melee, but it's very uncommon. He has a special that he'll shoot an orange thing at you. If it hits you, it'll start corroding your armor. Which you can literally just take a step away when he does that. I mean, it's just like... And then, same thing when he launches the other... Whatever. What I did realize, though, and one thing to keep in mind, you have way better armor, so this shouldn't be an issue for you. But make sure that if you equip a weapon for a special attack, that equipping that weapon, that special attack weapon, make sure that that doesn't drop you below the 40, so that he can't use that bigger weight-based attack. I didn't realize that, but I was just over 40 with my Garazi Rapier. When I switched to a Dragon Dagger, I was no longer 40. So he hit me twice with the Dragon Dagger equipped. So the goal would be you want to get your weight to where the lowest weapon you're swapping to for that still is at 40 or higher. So I learned that the hard way. So I will need to put something else. I was like, oh, I don't need this. Like, I'm at 40. That's fine. And I didn't even think the weight of the rapier versus the dagger. I was like, nah, shit. So the next time I go back, I need to wear just like one other thing a little heavier. Yeah, I learned that in the heat of the moment. I was like, why did I just get hit by that? Oh. Oh, whoops. Oh, hey. My beautiful fiance's calling me. Let me hello? I am, but I'm very AFK, just chatting with a couple people. Are you heading home? Okay. I'll probably stream until you get home. And then we can go do whatever. You just make it to your car? Okay. Just be safe driving home. I love you. I'll see you soon. Bye. Also, I'm just again noticing I might be late to this. And we might have already talked about it. What was your last one you got? You got 3 Temperos pets before... Yeah. Was that your last one? No, I've had Temperos. Gotcha. Oh, so you went back and just did it more. I was like, it took you that long? You went back and got 3 pets in the time it took you to get 1 harpoon fish? That is some bad luck. Luckily for me, pet was the last one I needed, and I was like, I'm out. Bye. I greenlogged Temperos. I want to say I greenlogged Temperos around like 90, maybe 91 fishing. Very much lucked out on that one. So I did like Temperos, but not enough to run it more than necessary. I go back and do it in like a clan event sort of way. But like for right now, I have the rune crafting pet, but I don't have the Guardian's pet. So as much as I would never like to go back and train rune crafting, I don't have to train it normally, and I will never make runes that way anymore. I'll never need to. But I will go back to Guardians to get the pet, because I just passed drop rate for that and still don't have it. So I am sad I missed out. I actually like Guardians though. Once I realized what I was doing in that minigame, it was fun. But yeah, I can't wait. Hopefully, if I can get enough barbs to where I can get a double cotton trawling sloop, then on Saturday, all I plan on doing the entire day is deep sea trawling around, trying to get the 6 unique fish. Alrighty, well, I'm sad we didn't get the other ones, but I will say I want to go see if we can get our I looped around the wrong way, and I don't know why I did that. I want to see if I can go get our 89 pop. So with that said, I need to do something that has notably higher experience rates than what we were just doing. So, without further ado, introducing my next run at Gwyneth Glide. We're going back. Whoops. All right, let's go get this pop. Oh, that's right. It doesn't have a summon. I just have to go to the shipwright. Thank you. Oh, I just realized I still have Whirlpool Surprise in here. Which game, or are you not going to tell us and make it more exciting? My default is grass. And when I say my default, I mean I love the grass Pokemon better. As someone who does not play Pokemon, I just like the grass ones better. Sprigatito, that's how much vodka I normally have anytime anyone asks. Wow, I already messed up. Hold on. Hold on. Let me look like someone who finally got Marlin time on this. Hold on. Lag? Crazy lag? What's happening? For the love of God, I'm having lag. Thank you. Yep, it's lagging. You're seeing my inputs right now, and that ain't it. Holy lag. Oh, that's right, because I'm not using... This is a bad decision. This is a bad decision. Oh my god. Hold on. Let's try this again. Jesus. It is eating inputs left and right for me. Well, this is gonna be slow as fuck, but here we go. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. My lord. Well, to each their own. No one here likes 100% of any game variety or anything like that. You know? It's okay, I don't have to beat the timer, because I am definitely not going to. There's no way in hell. It is really... Oh, rip. Is that one of those? Meaning, like, the evolution was notably worse than the lower version? Oh. Oh, no. Oh, rip. That sucks. Why is my input just sucking shit right now? Okay, I'm not doing terribly right now. This is still not ideal, but... oh well. There we go. Hello? It just ate oh my god. My lag is not great. Do you think it's because I'm still in the salvage world? And there's 2,000 people in the server? You think maybe that has something to do with it? Maybe, just maybe. I forgot coming back over here that I shouldn't have. Yeah, I'm toasting myself right now. Oh my god. I accidentally clicked my my map over there. Hey, my fiance's home. She just got home. My beautiful Beeb. She came home to me. That means she still likes me, which is good. Did you just say yup? No.
Who are we talking to?
Hi, we're talking to Scaper, and we're talking to Necro, and Scaper just gifted a sub to Necro. So.
Hello, Necro and Scaper. It's me, the infamous Beeb.
Yeah, it's really great. Yeah, the AI is really great. It makes you believe that someone loves me. And said yes. It's very hard to believe. Dude, it's okay. I totally know you're missing. How are you? I'll ask you that. How are you, Beeb? That's just a creepy... Yeah, that's just a creepy smile.
Can I have some pizza? I'm good.
Of course you can have some pizza.
Sorry.
You can go reheat it if you want. It's been sitting for just a little bit.
Yes. To set the record straight, I am AI. And
Yes.
he's been lying to you this whole time.
I have. Yes. It's what I've chosen to spend all my money on. That's why I needed to resort to streaming for funds. Hey, Grok. Definitely not Grok. Grok is Elon Musk's, like, big AI, whatever thing.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, it's not me.
He got the GGs. And just as I was looking at that, I was like, hey, you did the thing. And then I ran into a wall. So we found out recently, and by recently I mean today, that the animated emotes... Jesus Christ, what are you doing? I'm passionate. That the animated emotes don't show up on the restream chat, but they do still show up on the Twitch chat, obviously. So I use restream to be able to pull from both Twitch and YouTube. But also I wanted to show you the response. One more? Actually, you know what? Trial, let's do shark. And let's make it even smaller. Just gonna do one more shark. I'm gonna do a short boy.
They always say it's just one more shark. And it never is.
Oh, I do not have... Oh, shit. I do not have the right markers for this. I'm doing this blind. I fucked up. Uh-oh. I forgot. I only have the Marlin markers on. Actually, you know what? I don't think that much changed. We'll be fine. Everything will be fine. Or... it won't. Oh, I missed that one because of lag input. Or input lag, I should say. My last little thing I'm doing. As soon as I'm done with this, I'm done. I'm done with the game forever. Screw this game. No. I say screw this game, I never come back, and Necro's like, well, that was a sub wasted. Are you kidding me? I clicked 3 times. You saw it. You all saw it. Be what? That's not helpful.
I'm very helpful.
I know. So many times. That was not one of the times. Thank you. Thank you, I am. I'm doing the dance. I'm doing a dance called the keys on the keyboard dance. I don't know which one I'm at right now, which one I'm doing. I think it's this. Yeah, that looks right. I don't think I go in the one I just avoided, so I think I made the right decision.
This thing still has ice in it.
What?
I said this thing still has ice in it when I'm dunking drink.
Wow. It's pretty cool. I got her a present. Do you want to show it? You want to show everyone what your present was? I got her a present. Her present. So she's a huge fan of the Haunted Mansion, not only the ride in the park, but also the not remade. The remade was fine, but it's not her favorite.
The 2000.
The 2000 whatever Eddie Murphy version. So she's a huge fan of that, and so I had a friend of mine who has their own they have their own like online store, and they do markets and stuff like that as well. They used to have a brick and mortar, but they have since stopped. But they do all things spoopy. There we go. We got the pop. We got the 89 pop. So they do all things spoopy. So the background is the Haunted Mansion wallpaper. All the like creepy faces and everything. And then this is like actually like a full like textured external thing on it. It's really cool. It's 44 ounces. So I had that custom made for her.
That is a chunky lad.
It is a chunk. I'm right here. I am right here. If you could not refer to me as a chunky lad when I'm talking to people I care about.
Aww. He cares about you.
I do. Of course I do. They're supporting me in doing something I am really enjoying and passionate about. Why wouldn't I care about them?
I don't know.
Oh, no. No, not the chunky lad. We have all sorts of isms that have just completely deteriorated our language. Specifically, the two of us. Our friends have fallen prey to quite a bit of them, but we still have some that make you go, what the fuck are they talking about? What are they saying right now? It's really bad. Well, hey, we got the 89. We got the last pop. Oh no, not the chunky little lad face. This is just an observation. When I made the pizza, I cut it into 6. I spent from the time you saw me bring the pizza out here until the last bite you saw me do. That got me through 3 pieces. There were 3 pieces left on the plate when Beeb just got to them.
Okay. Now...
I'm not shaming. If anything, I'm saying it's fucking impressive and I love you.
You are so shaming me right now.
Well, you left a really good bite there on the end, so... What?
If you're wondering why I didn't come by your stream earlier.
You should just leave them in your...
You should just leave.
You should leave them in your purse.
I do. I took them out because... I hate
Because you're
you.
silly. Thanks, Beeb. You're the best. Alrighty, y'all. It's at that beautiful time of the night. I've technically been streaming almost 8 hours between Skywalker Saga and this, so I'm heading out. Again, I want to say Merry Christmas, as you can tell. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Thanks, y'all, for stopping by. And thank you again. Thank you for... the gifted sub to pass off. And thank you, Necro. Thank you, Scaper. Thank you, Canceller. Canceller dropped by for a while. I don't know if Canceler's still there, but if he is, you're awesome. And to, oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I forget your name. The real G-Door. G-Door. Yeah, G-Door for popping by. If you're still here. Thanks, y'all. Thanks for hanging out. As always, enjoy the rest of your Thursday night and your Christmas night. And I hope you have a fantastic Christmas week and a holiday week and a new year if I don't see you before then. Hey, do me a favor and don't be an asshole. Don't be an asshole. It's tiring. It's exhausting. Have a great night, everyone. Agent Talyn, out.